Haro! Hiya, Wolf, congrats up first! Hiya! Hello, Millie, thank you for the snacky! Hope y'all doing good! Hiya, Isabella! Hope you're having a good day! You followed me on Twitter, thank you! I'll go have a check after stream, okay? Oh man, I hope you're doing good. I am so tired. I am actually quite tired. I had a day full of classes today and I managed to pull through and but there's so much paying attention. I had to pay so much attention and I'm not very good at paying attention. You're only being staying around for an hour or so? Okay, no problem. No, wait, I pronounced that right. Hey, Jimmy, thank you for the snacky. How you doing? We are playing Phoenix Wright today. Finally. Oh man, I bought this game like quite a while ago because I was gonna play it a long time ago and I think I opened it up once and then left it going for a while. But I used to play this back on the DS, which I actually really liked. I'm not good at paying it. Wait, let me correct. I'm decent at paying it. Wait, no. I am okay at paying attention. I am not good at keeping my attention. Because if something moves in the corner of my eye, I will look at it. If there's something shiny, I will find it. Do I hear a coin falling somewhere? Oh yes, I'm absolutely on that shit. But if you ask me a question, I might miss it. You know, and that sometimes happens. But hey, Owo! I'm not bad at paying attention. I used to be better at paying attention. Nowadays, Thank you for your snacky, Owo! I am glad. Well, I guess I'll keep your attention for an hour. Because you gotta leave in an hour, right? So only for an hour today. You have to. Oh no, Owo. That does suck, man. I feel ya. I got one not too long ago because I missed the camera once, and I thought it was like all the way the same thingamabobs, same speeds, and then it wasn't, because at the traffic light it wasn't. And that wasn't great. Well, it was my fault, kind of. I mean, they could have just put a better sign up there, and they didn't. They nowadays they have like some of those really small speed signs up, and they don't let you know otherwise. And it's like the only few times I've had to pay fines are like in moments like that. That's and usually it's like, oh no, you gotta drive 50 now. No, you gotta drive 50 now. Well, you gotta deal with it. I'm the one that speeded, and could have improved the roads, but 85. Well, we deal with it. We pay, and we go. Unless it's something that's like not exactly unlawful. It's more like it doesn't make sense. If they don't put up a sign, then yeah, I guess I could go into it in this way. I could. Yeah, it happens, man. Oh well. Now you know where to pay attention next time. Well, oh yeah, let me actually wait. Do I have the game started yet? I do not. I am a little ippy. I don't know how long I'll be going today because I am ippy. Oh, it's been a while since. No, it's been a while since I've had the classes, because last time I kind of forgot I had class and I slept through it. And apparently I started a new module today. And I still do have the same teacher. But well, he didn't mention last time, so it's fine. It's fine. I have enough class. I don't want more class. I mean, I'll have more classes, but I don't want... Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Well, I don't know about that either. Yosha. I have the game open. Okay, we switch over to game screen because I have the game open. Ta-da! Woo! Yay! Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney! Oh, I played this back in the day on my DS and I had a lot of fun with it. Until I kind of broke my touchscreen. I think that was while I was playing Pokemon Ranger. Is the game too loud actually? I'm not sure. Well, I was playing Pokemon Ranger and I had to do like all the circles and I broke my touchscreen that way. Oh, is this a bit loud? Okay. Is this better? Is that too much? Too soft? I adjusted it. Oh, okay. Is it better now? Better? Wow. I should probably keep talking actually. Well, I ask that and not stop talking. Because if I stop talking, you can't really compare the volumes, I guess. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I played this until my touchscreen broke, and back then I didn't realize. Oh, I could probably repair this. Nah, because I was still a little kitty. And I did also, I'm not entirely sure if we ever really bought an official DS. Well, no, I did buy it later. I did buy one later. But I bought my first DS off eBay. So I'm not sure if I had a bootleg one or not. All I know is that I had One Piece stickers on it. So I was happy. Wait, no. Not a good kitty. Wait. I was happy kitty. That's the word. Jeez Christ. My brain has been used a lot. You cannot expect too many things from me. But that's... Wait. I need to think in this game, don't I? I do. Anyway. Hey. Who's this lady again? I do not remember. Anyway. As long as I hear objection! Yeah! But I'll be screaming. Wait, someone else is screaming. Oh, right! That's Mia, right? Damn it! Why me? I don't know. I can't get caught. Not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Because you know what this is? Millie Bats! No! Oh my gosh, Millie! Hey, yellow, thank you for the snacky. Oh my gosh, Millie, jeez. I don't know, man. Wet kitties aren't very happy usually, though. Unless they like swimming. Boy, am I nervous. Right. What's gonna bonk me if what's gonna... Well, maybe that's the downside of, well, I don't know what a wet kitty in German is. Maybe it's like enough. Hiya, Chief. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Also not as sus sounding in German? Okay. It is in Dutch, yeah. It says a lot about you and your client as well. And thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean, you know the defendant before this case? Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick, Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the sentences I hear in the prayer today. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Oh, who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was... you. My name's Haida Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. That doesn't look very good. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our squad is saying when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. August 3 at 10 a.m. in the district court, courtroom number 2. Art looks so old. Wait, how old is this game? Like 2000? If it's DS, the DS is from 2004, so this game's probably around the same time, like 2005-ish? Is Phoenix Wright already almost 20 years old? Prosecution's ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor? That's shaking. Eyesight fading. Test will consist of a few simple questions. Ask and answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Well, that's Larry, right? Or is it me? What happens if... the defendant? That's me, I think? Wrong, right. Look, I have to leave. I have to go home. I'm expecting a delivery. Oh, come on, Chief. There's no need to be going so soon, is there? Listen, Wright. The defendant is the one on trial. Your client. I mean, that's about as basic as you can get. I put my foot in it this time. I've got to relax. Sorry, I couldn't hear your answer. I'll ask once more. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Wait, I got an achievement for that? Do I get an achievement if I answer myself as well? Or is it just Mia? In 2001? It's almost 25 years old? Damn. Jeez. That's old. You get an achievement for being a complete Laurier! Alright, have you completely lost your mind? Focus! The defendant is the person on trial! You're his lawyer! Oh yeah, right! This is no laughing matter. You did pass the part, didn't you? sorry, I couldn't hear your answer. I'll ask once more. This game's a lot older than people I know. Oh, for the Game Boy Advance. Oh. I kind of want to get that now. I kind of want to get the GBA version as well. I feel like that would play differently than on the DS as well. All your years in Law University will help. Yeah, all my years in Law University will just carry me, right? Right? I've got so many years in Law University. I am a true lawyer. Do I even pronounce it right? I don't know. Hiya, Darky. Thank you for the snacky. You go have a good evening, Darky. Please state the name of the defendant. Well, I didn't get an achievement for that one. I guess we can just go with Larry, I guess. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Boots, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover so many times. I did? I don't remember doing that. Thank you for the snacky ears! Hiya! It's, wait, it's, no, wait, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? The victim, of course I know the victim's name. Ah! Okay, it's makkelijk. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel my brain coming on. But the victim's name is listed in the court records. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Not for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who's the victim in this case? Me, I say. What? How can I be the victim? Oh, right. Sorry. That was the first name that popped into my head. And, the court record, right. Remember to use it when you're in a pinch with tab. Oh, there we go. That's tab. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Time of death? Cindy's autopsy reports. July 31st between 4 and 5 p.m. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Am I going to choose all the wrong options? Nah, just in the beginning. Like, the beginning's fine, right? I don't get any penalties here. Mr. Wright, who's the victim in this case? Wasn't it Mrs. Block? Mrs. Cinderblock? The person in question was a victim of murder. Not ill-conceived naming, Mr. Wright. But what if they had a terrible name as well? You don't know? Well, actually, he doesn't. Alright. Maybe I forgot something. Just have to check. A mistake in court will cost you the case. I'll ask you again. Mr. Wright, who's the victim? Oh, that's Cindy! Duh! Who doesn't know that? The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... I don't feel like the rest will actually really get me something. But you know, I'll click on it anyway because I'm working on it already. Alright, she was a student, wasn't she? Please tell me that was you talking to yourself. If you wish to hang yourself, Mr. Wright, you're welcome to, but not inside my courtroom. I suppose there's nothing to do but give you another try. She died because she was... maybe she was poisoned by poison. Help me out. Check the court record tab. Remember? Jeez, give the guy a break. She died because she was hit by a blunt object, of course. Duh, we read the court records. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. Yeah, we got all of them right. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. That's like you relaxed, that's for sure. We are fine. We are chill. Hold on. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it. Accepts it into evidence. The statue has been, and it's rather heavy. How big is this thing? Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Just have to check the court record. Yeah, I know. The prosecution may call its first witness. Let's see. It calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief? What do I do now? I want to miss any misinformation. I want to miss any information that might help your client's case. Okay. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Yep, definitely. Oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Who's Mark Anthony? Didn't they all die? Every game in the first case, even in... Really? Oh boy! I've only seen it... Have I? No, I've not played the second game. So I've only seen him in the first game. But he's also in the earlier one? Oh man. Do I have that game yet? I know I did, but I do have the other one, which is not with Phoenix, but the other guy. I forgot his name. Apollo! I think I also got the one with Apollo Justice. And I do need to still get the one in the 1900s. I wasn't dumb, she just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Blitz, what you described is generally what we mean by dumps. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She was? Just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder? What do you mean, one of them? I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. She has a USA passport? They edited that? According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on July 30, the day before the murder. Well, that doesn't mean that she was seeing another guy. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took the money and used it to support her lifestyle. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Wow. Tell me, Mr. Potts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? Yeah. Maybe we should stop him from answering. Client had no idea that the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? Cheating. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. We are in the afterlife. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. At least he didn't say anything wrong. Well, not much. Right? Just that he was planning on dying. Not that he murdered her. The accused motive is clear to anyone. But what do you mean, clear to anyone? Huh? Oh boy, this is not looking good. Huh? It's clear to you, but not to me. You went to the victim apartment on the day of the murder. Well, did you or did you not? Maybe I did. Oh boy. Yep, he definitely went. I guess we should have him answer honestly. Because he did go there. And it is still relevant to the case. I know, I'll send him a signal. No. Or maybe... What do you mean you'll send him a signal? Do you think this guy's going to tell the truth? Yeah, I was there, I went. Should I have stopped him from answering the phone? It is still relevant to the case. But, boy. Well, Mr. Butts, dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her.
The defendant is lying. Objection!
Lying? Hey, Critical! How you doing? Thank you for the snacky. Millie! Yeah, there are snackies. The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Oh, that's simplified. Who's your witness? Man who found the victim's body? But how did he find the victim's body? How did he get into the apartment, huh? Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. You know, I would just close the door behind me. So how did the other witness get into the victim's apartment, huh? Unless he has a key. Prosecution may call its witness. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Oh, this guy. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh, yes, newspaper, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your test. Hiya, bookworm. Thank you for the snicky. I got the snicky. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. So, I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quelled in fright. I found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. 1 p.m.? she died between 4 and 5 p.m. Huh?
Lying bastard. Lying bastard.
Man who ran was without a doubt the defending sitting right over there.
Harry, why didn't you tell the truth? He can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? There was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Thought he didn't go in. How did he know? Yeah, that too! Whoa! Because he didn't. Well, maybe it's because it was in the entryway, but that would mean he still would have gone in. Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. They don't? The phone that Mr. Saweet used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Oh, was out from noon to 6 p.m. Oh, that's pretty long though. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes? Yes, Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Okay, this is it. The real deal. We can do it. I can do it. We already found several things. You exposed the lies in the testimony. Yeah. He was definitely lying. Of course he's lying. Then the witness must have lied in his testimony. Was your client really guilty? Okay, hold the... Oh, wait, no, don't hold the key. I hold the key. I'm not supposed to hold the key, but I hold the key. Anyway. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction. Yeah, okay. Yeah, present it and rub it in the witness' face. Yeah! But I think we needed to get through his testimony, right? Yeah, okay. So, it's going door to door. Left the door half open. Not moving, dead. How did he know she was dead? How did he know she was dead? Because he hadn't gone inside. But I'm supposed to... Okay. Let's start with the time. Wait. Not moving dead. We can press on that one. Hold it! Are you sure she was dead? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere. I guess. Hold it! Wasn't working. Something like yes, no, yes. How would I think with the room? Apparently there's a small amount of electricity supplied through the phone cord. It's enough to power simple phones. That's why they can still work on... Oh, but if they're wireless, then I guess the whole... The wireless, then it doesn't really connect the signals then? I have not used a landline in ages. Whenever I visit my parents' home and the landline goes off, I get so confused for a moment until I realize it's the landline. Because the last time I used the landline was actually at my parents' and I moved out quite a while ago. Okay. I don't remember ever having a blackout. Hi, Alec! What? Why not again? I don't know. Why what? What did I do? You did not wake me up? I did. I woke... Well, the notification maybe did. Oh no. I'm not online for that long today. It's not even been an hour, so it's fine, right? It was my birthday earlier this week, with my phone off being silent for the first time. information always. Game audio still a little high. Okay. Let me turn that down a little. Very scary to have a place pin silent and go. It does. I don't remember what the landline ringtone was. I think I was mostly confused, like, because when I was at my parents, I was behind their PC to do some of their stuffs. I don't remember what. Oh wait, I fixed the internet. I had to fix the internet, and the landline went off several times. I'm just like, what's going on? What's this? Which phone is ringing? It's not mine, because mine is on vibrate. But I've also had it where I accidentally did not put it on vibrate. And then suddenly my phone is ringing and I'm just confused, like, why is my phone ringing? How do I turn it off? Oh, you have pins on silent? Scared to get them? Well, that sounds like a you problem though. I thought you liked my pings. Huh? I guess not. I guess you just don't want to be waken up. That's how you feel. You said you didn't go into the apartment, or did you? Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entranceway. I reached inside and tried using that to call. Am I scary? Is that it? Maybe you just think I'm scary. Rah! Oh, no. To a nearby park, found a public phone. Ew. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure? Maybe. I'm scary? Well, you better be scared of me. Yeah, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Well, frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to You're more scared of me, so? Huh? What do you mean I'm adorable? How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. I got him on this. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Yeah, well, that's a really good question. Wait. I think I remember. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I guess I can't look at that yet. The only thing that scares me is at one point I will type out the Dutch message like... Gotta hold yourself back on that. Great job! Yeah, great job, me! That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Well, wait! I remember now! Do you care to give your testimony again? Uh-huh. So the time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. I know, right? It's lies. The thinker, that was a clock, I remember! Ultimately, I could just phonk you preempted. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. May cross-examine the witness. Okay, let's go! What, was there a TV? Did they have a TV? Well, I guess they have it. You heard the time? There was a voicing, was probably coming from the television. It was 3 hours off. Must have been watching a video of a taped program, so... hold it. A video? Yeah, that would explain why the time was wrong. True. Oh. Okay, that's not it. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the... Dude is definitely lying. But... could she have? Oh right, the electricity was out! That's what it was. Anyway, we go back. That was probably coming from the... Objection! Objection! The objection! Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. Hiya, lion! Iggyari? Does it say Iggyari? And this record proves it. You have been caught in your lie. Can't guard your tongue, eh? You couldn't have heard the television or a video unless you had like something recorded on a smartphone, but... I couldn't read the kanji, but I had a feeling because I recognized the other two. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit? Oh no, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Well, wait, I remember now. Mrs. Sawit, court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. But at that, you seem rather, distraught. I like how in these games, whenever you catch them in their lies, they start panicking more and more, and they just stress out, and then they crash. They crash and they burn. My apologies, Your Honor. There's once been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mrs. Sawit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Let's see. Actually, I didn't hear it. I want to be able to move my body and keep my head and see. Oh, wait. I think that might be possible. Wait, dude, that's tiring. That's tiring. Jeez, this is a whole new workout. Ow, that's my shoulder. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Don't break your neck. Nah, my neck's fine. It's just my shoulders. Yeah, like pigeons also have like the same stability. It's great. I love them. That must have been what I saw. And how do you know, huh? You saw a clock? Okay. Nice. Free massages. Okay. You saw it? They go on... Like, the Steam versions go on sale quite often, I think. They're mostly at like 50% off, which is still a pretty good deal for 3 games. Because there's like 3 games in one. You get like the whole package of the first few. Or the first? No, it's the first few, I think. I think Phoenix Wright had like 3. Hiya, Peek, how you doing? How you doing? So, how did you know that the murder weapon? Yeah, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? We find a contradiction. Yeah. How are you supposed to know that this is a clock? We thought it was a statue, eh? Objection! Oh, wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? You mean you with your objections and your evidence? Just who do you think you are? Just answer that question, Mrs. Sweets. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may? Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The Nexus switch, you just tilted and it says the time out loud. It doesn't look like a clock. I submitted it as a statue. We got him in his lie. Murder weapon was a table clock after all. It's a clock, yes. Do I have any problems? Yes. Yes. Hello, Salo. How you doing? How you doing? I don't see the notification, Salo. Where's my snacky? It's just you saying that this user has redeemed 8 snackies. Objection! I need my snacky first. Thank you for the snacky, Salo. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hands. Times 8? Huh? But I'm only seeing it once here. That's too bad, Salo. I need more snackies first before I get more onoms. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder! You are lying! Liar, liar, pants on fire! Proof I went in there? Okay, have a good luck, Millie! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her! You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, he did wear gloves. Mr. Sweet. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Oh, that's the statue falling. Oh, wait, no, he's holding it. Sound is crunchy. God damn it. Wait. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, and there's also my cursor. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. Oh, this is a Steam version, so I don't think... I mean, it is a little 8-bit-ish. But not supposed to be crunchy. That's why you were so certain about the time. Objection! Oh, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness' face. Did you strike the victim with the clock? I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I mean, I saw. My teeth off is too big. killed an Asian bear. Oh, oh boy. Order in the car. Your Honor, a moment, please. There's some shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Wait, the look on right. Wait, I missed it. No. Oh, Your Honor. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Well, if we just use the clock, he's going to pay for it. The sound Mrs. Sweet heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock here, in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25. That's certainly a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker after all. You've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Spain, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. There's a 3-hour difference. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one, huh? You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What is he talking about now? Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Right, how am I going to prove that? That's so close. Seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Wait. 3 hours. Yeah, there's the passport, right? Did she buy it in... Wait, but 3 hours slow. We had that one, but there's just the password still. Okay, so this means I cannot like... 6 and... Wait. Come all the way down here to testify and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal! A criminal! Oh, okay. Your lawyers are all slime. Well, you've also got a lawyer protecting you. So that's also a slime. You know, what's this hatred against slime? Slimes are great. Hey, I almost said it. Sorry, Leo. I thought you... There's nothing I can do about it now. Oh! Oh, Mia! No. Not this time. Unless I'm really asking for help, I want to try to do this one on my own. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Think. But, Chief, it's over. No, it's not over. You said hold. I know, right? I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. What? This was for the 7-hour difference. That doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Why was the clock 3 hours slow? Can you think of a reason why the clock would be kind of? Because she was in Paris? Was it 3 hours slow or was it 7 hours ahead? Say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? It's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Okay. So the passports? Take that! Right? Victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Where is here in Paris? Well, you know, when it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. Oh, I wasn't thinking of... Oh, okay, it's a 9-hour difference, not a 7-hour. Here is Japan. Japan has an 8-hour or a 7-hour difference. It's not a 9-hour. I think they made like, compared to the Americas, it's 1 a.m. the next day there, so that's probably, if it's 1 a.m., if there's a 9-hour difference, it's probably like West Coast America, I think. Because New York has a 6-hour difference. And I remember there being a 9-hour difference whenever I was playing Neopets back in the day. Because if it was 9 a.m. here, it was midnight at Neopets. Clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. Victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mrs. Sawit. Or should I say, Mr. Did It! That's such a terrible pun. Is he gonna strip more? Oh no, he's just foaming and left. Oh. Yeah! I won! I got him! I got him! Well, this case has turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness? Yeah. Have I tried to spin the world fast in that part of the world so they catch up? No, I feel like everyone should just have the same time instead. It's just a little darker at other places anyway. It gets darker and lighter during the year anyway, so you might as well just have everyone have the same time. It's been taken away. Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. Yay! Oh, don't think ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly? And find to say, I am smart! I'm smart! Yeah! That's why I invented sunrises. You did... Huh? Why? Huh? To have everywhere the same time? Or do you want to make the sunrise quicker? This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty! Yeah! Oh, all their empty faces. Mia doesn't even look like she had arms. That this court is adjourned. Yeah! Turns out that Frank Sawit was a common burglar. You run away. Okay. Have fun running. There's no way I'm running behind that. Why would I be running? He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself into the... And then she caught him! While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. She was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, I still can't believe we won. You know, if I need to move quickly, I just grab a car. No, or a moped, or an electric scooter thing. It's such a nice song. I don't remember this song. I mostly remember, like, what's the guy again? The one with the coffee. The one that at some point, I don't remember when. At some point, I just liked putting on, like, rain sounds and a fireplace sound. Oh, Mr. Grot? Something? The guy with the coffee. In the background. And it was just nice and chill. maybe chapter 3, yeah. The one with the laser glasses. Not exactly laser glasses. It just looks like the Scott. I think he's called the mutant from X-Men with the laser. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. It's my belief that the fastest guy will give a piggyback ride to the second fastest. Oh no, this poor guy. Yeah. Do you want him? I guess it's good exercise if he wants to. Man, that's heavy. Aren't you just really slow? I think it'd be faster to just walk at that point though. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean, bad. Didn't read riding on each other? Well, but you're riding on each other's back, right? Also, gravity would kind of pull you down, so you'd all be lying on the ground in the end. What do you mean? Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... Oh, no, never mind. Does everyone have a mega headbutt haircut? I don't know. It's the design. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yeah, you. I can practically see the headlines right now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat? Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Hey, here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Yay! A bloodied clock statue! Woohoo! Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. The police in the background? They have background choice because they're both... But you see the hair! You see their hair! Made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, man. Can't believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. That make you just want to cry. Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she's thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, okay? Not just... Oh, right, she brought the clock. He made the clock for her. And she brought it to Paris. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Because... Yeah. Proof positive, you weren't just some junk to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Yeah, you could put something else in there. Like a bottle of wine from Paris instead. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks. Oh, that made him feel a little better. Yeah. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent buds. Yeah! Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? Yeah, part, at least. You have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Yeah. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. My promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. The end! End of game, there you go, ta-da! Salut, listen. Yeah, it's time to save the progress. Oh, I did play this. In 2020! 5 years ago! Hey, there we go, we got a landline! Or is it no, there's no cell phone, right, at that point? 20? Wait, no, that's 2020. Yeah, I'll grow big and strong, and then I'll be bigger than all of you. So I need my proteins, I need my snacks, I need lots of food. This is your reminder to feed the cat. Hey, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. You already played it? Yeah, I did. I don't think I really played it a long time because was it only one day? I don't remember. 5 years ago, were you a cat? Of course I was a cat 5 years ago. You think you suddenly just turned into a cat? Huh? How do you suddenly turn into a cat? That's silly. Did I even know Capcom? That I don't know. You're asking me 5 years ago? Man, I forgot I played this game 5 years ago. That's what that one woman in the... But that's magic! Magic doesn't exist, so I can't just turn into a cat. Huh? Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's so your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. Finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's... a clock? Huh? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey! I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I was only teasing. Huh? I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. You're saying Daniel had een true run around with a stick for nothing? I don't know. I haven't met Daniel Radcliffe, so how am I supposed to know what he's doing? Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I thank you for the sip yours. Welcome back. Thank you for having and a stretch. Okay. It suddenly just takes the stream. Why are you taking down the bolt? Don't take down the bolts. I need the bolts. You're supposed to pet the bolts. Put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that Wait. Hmm? I don't think Maya's supposed to be saying this. I think that's Mia. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up? Am I winning yet? Yeah, I won my first case! I beat the other guy? I beat the prosecution? And I beat the guy that threw his toupee at us. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner is something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright, hits the deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Whoa, that's a very loud beep. Conversation recorded? Huh? Conversations are recorded? What? Huh? 8:57, Faye and Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're not cogniferous? What is this word? Of my background. Cogniferous? What? Gathering information is my business. He tapped the phone! I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. Probably, yeah? Wait, no, that's cognition. That's something else. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
It's always the ones with the weird hairdos, isn't it? Well, 9:08. Well, kinda sucks. Oh, I'm late. Wait, where's Maya? Oh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood. Mia! Maybe she's in her office? Oh, we examined already? I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if the chief's okay. No, I can't do anything. Character, one called something who likes to make up complicated sounding words to make himself sound. Oh. Oh, maybe it's this guy. We go back, move to the office. Blood.
I can smell it.
Someone's there. Uh-oh. Chief? He doesn't look too good. She's not bleeding. Okay. Who are you? Oh. A strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Right after... Oh, so plenty of people looked it up. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Was like, gonna lurk? Ooh, okay. Yee. No worries, no spoilers. Till she was finally called. When are we calling the police? Are we not calling the police? It's a thinker again! It's encrusted with dried blood. Oh, running that this became the murder weapon! Again! Yay! That's the lamp. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be remains of a glass light stand. Selamat pagi! How you doing, Glass? Selamat jam? Selamat jam, man. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, 1 a.m. It's like, wait, do I know that? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Okay. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. Probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been a murder weapon. You just woke up? Wait, what time did you go to bed? Huh? Did you take a nap? Must be a piece of glass. Okay, we got the glass shards added to the court record, broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems to be like a clue. Piece of paper must have fallen from Mia's hands. Maya! We are hiding that. Yeah, I don't think that's... You went to see the Minecraft movie? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. I'm hearing conflicting things. I mean, I wasn't planning on seeing it in the movies anyway, but when supervising kids taking their major competency from morning to 5... Oh! Hope it's going well. This piece of paper is received from a department store dated yesterday. Oh. If your siblings loved it, then it's worth going. Better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. No clues here. No clues there. That's the couch. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Chief's chair. Simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in too. Have I missed anything? I have to look at it for Mia's sake. Oh no, that's I guess that's... I clicked on... These are papers. We've had the glass lamp. And no clues there. I guess that's... Oh yeah, we already had the building. Oh! Oh, you didn't... Go eat, silly! Go get something to eat! Right, I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. You have the screws on the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Police! Come quick! What is that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Oh, she's also got pink hair! She's staring right at me? Wait, how close by is that hotel? Night is a safe time not to eat. A safe time not to eat? Or not a safe time to eat? Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used his PC was for email. Picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. How ancient is ancient? If this game was made in like the 2000s. Because I remember my screen back in the 2000s also being like that. So I guess how long have I had my PC since I was like 7 or 8, I think. Very early on though. That's no clues there. This is Feinko Ledger book. Eat a lot in the morning, meet him in noon. Oh. I prefer to do it the other way around. That's me, because I don't like eating in the morning. I forget to eat in the morning most of the time, actually. Unless I'm super hungry, I don't really feel like eating in the morning. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. Small office, but it makes a good bit of that amount of money. These are just other things. Books, no clues there. Clues. This is ashtray. More papers. Just click everything. It wasn't a sideways box right below this. Ooh. I think I've had one of those at some point. Like a flat one. No, wait, no. We had a sideways box like that at school. So like back in elementary, we had 2 PCs in a classroom. And they had these. I remember kind of because they were like in the corner of the classroom. And we used to play like Bubble Trouble and other stuff on like the online game websites before class started. Anything in the trash can? Nope, no, nothing in the trash can. I've actually had a monitor like that for a very long time. I think the only time I stopped using a monitor like that was when I finally had a laptop when I went to university. Oh, not exactly university, to college. So I had it until like the end of high school. I liked my monitor and I put stickers on there. Man, I had good memories, like trying to turn it off as quickly as possible when I heard my mom come upstairs. Only they never really completely turned off quick enough. So a lot of times my mom realized that I was on the PC because it was still kind of shining. You got a power shock from touching the screen? Huh? What? I don't think they're supposed to do that. All the chief's important documents was there. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. We already had that. Okay. Had that. These are perfectly normal office desk. Chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Oh. Wait, again? No, we already checked that. Okay. Anything else? I don't... Oh. I can just slide it! So my dad always... I guess that does help. Oh. Wait, okay. We slide back to the other screen just in case I missed anything. I thought I had to actually touch things first, but I guess I can just slide. I need to pee, but I don't wanna pee just yet. Okay. I think we've got everything we can get. Time to move. That girl just now, where'd she go? Put her right there on the sofa. Uh-oh, I hope she didn't run on me. Yips! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. For dead body shots. No, just because you die doesn't mean that you suddenly look bad. This is my... Maya Faye. Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought that'd be used for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Should we? Oh, probably. Maybe. Let's first talk to her. So, what happened? She seems to be in shock. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened? I came in. The room was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. So, you're the chief's sister? I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting? This late at night? Yes. She wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yeah, it was in that club. It was the thinker. Oh. Can I open that? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. So... what if I examine? Oh no, I can't do that. Yeah, I was only 27. Wow. How quick did she finish her law school? Because usually university takes like 4 years. And from what I hear, like law school can take longer because it can be quite difficult. Wait, what am I doing here? Because it can be quite difficult. Sofas for clients. It's leather. Real luxury model. Large painting. I guess you could call this modern art. I don't call it a mistake. You know, I can't see. I don't know if it's any good, but you know, maybe it's looks fine. I have no idea. Slightly open. Better not touch the doorknob. Couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. Few can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. Small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. Ah. Reception desk. I usually sit here. Can I go to the other? No, I think that's everything here. Oh no, we already talked. So... and let's present this one. I've never seen that before. That's okay. About the thinker? The thinker? That was it. Yeah, probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon. This was lying next to the sheath. I know, I saw it there too. I thought there might be pieces of light stand. Never heard of a glass light stand? I've never... I have definitely seen glass light stands. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Why would she write my name? Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Can we just keep the receipt in our pockets? Hide the evidence? You know, because now it looks like Mia's pointing to Maya as the culprit, and I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Police! Police! Oh, hey, Gumshoe! Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Not a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been the woman that I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. She went out... Whoa! Excuse me! Huh? Why did we not pocket the receipt? That's my name. Victim drew this here in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. What? Case closed, you're coming down the... I guess that was to be expected, but man... Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. The day before my birthday! Pocketing it would be tampering with evidence? Yeah. But they don't know. They can't judge. Yay! What if poor Maya looked up like a criminal? Oh, is he a lawyer? I've got more She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you. Should I? Better give it to her straight. To me? Yeah, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. You're never going to believe me. You looked at me like I had done it. Sheila? Did I? No, I never thought. It's okay. I've also heard about you. What did you say about me? Have they gossiped about me? Talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior's partner's first time in court. Wow, really? It was quite a scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. Edge. It's been a while. So, he crashed and burned? I'm a genius! Wow! One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only one thing he's lacking is experience. No, steal that popcorn? I didn't steal any popcorn. What are you talking about? Huh? You got evidence for that? Huh? Come at me with evidence first before you start blaming me on things. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. Wow, thanks, Mia. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. That's okay. It's true, I guess. It's been processed. You can't show it to me. Did it process in your stomach? Is that it? If you're eating the evidence for me, I guess that's fine. No one can know this. No one can know if the evidence has been eaten. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I know. Okay, so there's been something I've been wanting to ask you. Did you not eat the rest of the popcorn? I was counting on you, Leg! You're supposed to be my partner, weren't you? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. Acolyte? It's my uniform, you say. Like people in religious training? What did you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange, a spirit medium. Oh, did you tell me about the day of the murder? Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? A clock that shaped like a thinker. Why was it for an upcoming trial again? Oh, right. Alright, because there were papers. How could it have been evidence? Right, she said something about that. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure our conversation is still my cell phone. Hiya, Grey Sky. How you doing? Can you pay me in snackies? It's gotta be a lot of snackies, you know? Ours are expensive. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Conversations are recorded. Huh? So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. Right. Oh, that detective took my cell phone. Oh, sorry. Next time I see a detective come, she'll ask for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Yay! Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. So you're an acolyte? Medium in training? That's right. Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Eyebrows were first class too. Oh, I have no idea. Wait, what? So you're real, honest to goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? You can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. Thought that would be too easy. Oh, something the matter? Favor? This is the address of famous lawyer. My sister gave it to me a long time ago. Said if I ever was in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. I think you could go ask him to represent me. Well, we can go check. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. What about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Tomorrow at 10? That's pretty quick. What if this guy refused? He told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Ooh. Giving me until 4 this afternoon? Uh-oh. Let's see. Is there more? No, it must be hard. Crunch? Again? When is this fixed? Jeez, OBS. Is it gone now? I reset the audio. All I've been doing is talking the last few hours is talking about it. I kinda gotten used to it. Okay, piece of evidence. Well, it looked like it's been updated. So when did you arrive? It was right around 9. No crunch now? I didn't consume anything! Actually, I'm hungry. Lights were off, and I could smell blood. And I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Ooh, can I... Guard monitors the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Smile for the camera. You've never seen that before? I don't think I need to present anything else, right? We already presented the rest. Guess we move? I first need to go to the bathroom, actually. Yeah. I need to go pee. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I cannot. I can't keep delaying me needing to pee. Anyway, be right back. sauce have returned with snack. I found myself some lychee jelly.
Lychee jelly.
I don't know what El Carnazine is, but hey, I'm eating it. Okay, so... Thank you for scooping, guys. Did I bring enough for the class? No, this is my reward, guys, for winning the last case. I won the case, so I get the rewards. Well, you know, I only have one bag to suck it out of. Sorry. I ain't sharing this. It's just my bag. It's like one of those suckies. The one there where you suck the jelly out. I don't know how else to describe them. So it only fits in my mouth. Let's go to Grosberg Law of... Oh. Grosberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. This looks very fancy. This guy looks rich. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Can I just examine stuff now? Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Isn't oil paint thick most of the time? Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. And this guy is really rich. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn. Well, a solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Is that all? Also a fancy big carpet. Man, if you can afford to have like a fancy big carpet like this in your room as well, like your office, all these people from outside walk in with their dirty shoes. I don't think they take off their shoes when they come in. You gotta keep up the cleaning costs on that as well. It's expensive AF. Hey, guys, you move back to our law offices as well. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Buds guy, aren't you? No, I'm Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Buds guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer. Right? He was proven innocent. Right, and you wear... Do we go for gumshoe regular, suede shoes? Seymour boots? Who is Seymour boots? I only know a Harry boots. Maybe I don't know Harry boots. I don't know. I don't look at boots. Hey, this is Detective Gumshoe! Yeah! Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, at your service. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here! Oh, yeah, that's Harry Butch. Thank you for the Seymour. Oh. No, the only Seymour I know is from Hamtaro. My name is Gunshoot. I thought your name was Leg, though. You're not Leg? Huh? Yes, sir. But be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Lion's lawyer. Hello, sir. You're not Leg, you're Leg. Ah, but you said earlier that you're Gunshoot Man. So which one is it? Bow bow. Bow bow. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, huh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. A single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Let me finish. I gotta roll up my jelly bag. Because it's too much to suck out now. Hiya! What is a Phoenix Wright? What? Hiya, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I think that was the last of my jelly. Damn. Wish I had more jelly. You love Edgeworth? Edgeworth's also cool. Oh. I see. Okay, so about Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. So, why do you say that? The city split prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Yep, he stared out. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. What if on again you would... He definitely is. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. It's Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Yeah! wait, you do know him, don't I? Maybe. Do we know him? I guess we do. We don't know him? We don't know it? I guess we don't know Edgeworth. Never heard of him. Why, you call yourself a lawyer, pal? 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. How fast did he complete law school? Or high school? Or either? Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold-hearted machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edward hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. Never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Where? So, we're already... Do we examine still? Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricapal. Goshi likes his plants. Not movie poster. Wait, which movie? Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I have to check it out one of these days. But which movie? Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. Only thing it's missing is Mia. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. Sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. That's all. Yeah. Do I just present this stuff to him? Probably, right? Just check if there's anything. No, thanks for this. Don't mention it, pal. Comes to dealing with lawyers, fight fair and square is our motto. No, I feel seeing everything written up like this makes Mia's death seem so 13. So, I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. You think I could get it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Time of... Tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Oh, no, it's just... you know, detective. Nope. I know nothing. Cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. Huh? Cell phone holds all little girls' sweetest and spiciest secrets. 2000... Well, I guess cell phones did exist back then. I did have a Nokia... Wait. How do you say that in English? We just called it like 3310. Does it have a different name? The 3300... That doesn't sound as good as like the 3310, I guess. You're trying to confuse... Already checked all the numbers in memory. Oh. Huh? Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. Guess he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Check the court record to hear the... He's gonna get in trouble for that, isn't he? He's gonna get in trouble for that, isn't he? Oh, I think I vaguely remember Edgeworth always harping on him. Oh. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. Don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lorry ways, pal. Oh, that witness. Completely forgot about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Like, her name? So you've sent her home already then? You're trying your lorry ways on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel room. Guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. I love Gosho, he's so cute! Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Let's just present everything, you know. There was a piece of paper next to the victim. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. There's no proof. Okay. Broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that? Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. Glass shards were pieces of the broken stand. Okay. I'm wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue? That's the murder weapon. Oh, I think the clock's just a statue too. Starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Oh, okay. Let's see. We've presented everything. I guess we could move. Can we go back to the law office again? Is he home already? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Gatewater Hotel. September 16th. I told the trial on my birthday. Wow. Hello there, handsome. And why are her eyes so scary? Her eyes kind of scary. Hi. You're a lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Thanks.
Earth speaking for Nomra. Gotta make an announcement. Lag about to cook, so while he is gone, don't steal the popcorn.
I ain't stealing no popcorn. You got any popcorn for me to steal though? I haven't had popcorn in quite a while, so can't steal any popcorn if there isn't any. But if you have popcorn, that might make the case a little different. So what are you about to cook? I thought I was a popcorn devourer? Well, I am when I have it. I still have choco. I forgot about that. I mean, yeah. If I have popcorn, I eat it. If I don't have popcorn, I don't eat it. Pretty easy, right? Where's the hair? Oh, that's cat hair in my eyes. Oh. Anyway, have fun cooking food. I was gonna say cook dinner, but it's not dinner time over there, is it? If I don't have popcorn, I eat... Huh? How am I supposed to eat popcorn if I don't have popcorn? Huh? Oh, breakfast! Wait, is there such a time difference? It's like 8 hours, right? Actually, I'm not sure what the time difference is. Imaginary popcorn with tears is... Ah, okay. If it's your first meal of the day, it is breakfast. So, wait, imaginary popcorn with tears and sadness, so just salty popcorn? I don't know why people would eat salty popcorn. I just eat sweet. Shit, it's like out of a movie. It's so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Why does it keep saying low battery? Stop that. I have a feeling that that the phone isn't doing very well. Let me go freshen up so I can look the part of beautiful eyewitness. Oh, I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Okay, so, oh, what is this? A screwdriver stuck in the door. I wonder what's inside. Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Oh, what's inside there? What's inside there? She's still embodiment of... Kind of. I'm just missing, like, I'm missing, like, some animal ears. Like, either bunny or dog or cat. I don't know, it's just, man, this lady, Can I not look? I can look around the room, right? Flowers are fake, as expected. Unstink time? Okay, good luck unstinking yourself. Now with sunflowers and tulips, but that's the extent. Aren't these just roses? They look like roses. Still seen painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever, one of these is hanging on the wall. Okay, good luck with dinner. Wait, breakfast, not dinner. My dinner is sometime. Late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. Cooks and nuns. See? The bot also says they won't be stealing any imaginary popcorn. You can trust the bot, right? And you can trust me. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Let's see, that's the bed. Simple beds, been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. And we check that part. What does my servant look like? Oh, that's for me to know, and you to not know yet. Honestly, I have no idea. He's just somewhere around the corner every single time. Like, I don't think I've ever actually seen him in the face. Let's see, that's all. He's just lurking somewhere. Maybe he's somewhere in my PC. Oh, that would be weird. Why would they be in my PC? I think you could tell tell me something? What is Maxwell's... I mean, when did the servant arrive? I don't remember how long the servant's been here. But every cat has a servant, right? Right? We don't have owners, we just have servants. Think you could tell me something? Need you describe what you observed at the time of the incident? Oh, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What you see when it happens? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. Could you just... Where exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer. Are you hitting on me? No? I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you're lost. This is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. And I would just be feeling really awkward. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, nope. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Someone staying here with you? Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Oh no, I'm just a lawyer. Say, Mr. Big Detectives, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, huh? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. She's a character. Excuse me? I'm a witness. Police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, a witness. It's just like in the movies. Oh, okay. Does he say that for everything? I guess. Well. Yeah. Okay, we move. Oh! He's still out? Maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. That was the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. So you're the one that say has been looking for me? Yeah, he looks even grander than I imagined. A badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. Not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, didn't you? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Faye. Yes. Why the strange reaction? I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Well, wait a second. How'd you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. Edgeworth didn't he? Do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Simply, you see? The client is Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yeah, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Great. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll look somewhere else? Think not? I think, I'm terribly sorry. And I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you. How'd you know Mia Faye? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Left one day, quite suddenly. Had a mission, you see. Could see it in her eyes. Followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the wave of the straw hats. It's worth at least 3 million. No intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Well, nothing at all? Nope. I see. Well, okay. Anything new? I don't think so. Nope, which means that we move back to the detention center. Oh, no. Well. Hiya. I did find a lawyer. Well, see. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy, was all skin and bones. He refused to help. It's okay. I mean, what about your family? I only had my sister. Father died when I was very young. I don't know where my mother is. She could still be alive? Didn't she have her aunt as well? Women in my family have been mediums for generations. Say a lot of spiritual power runs in our bloods. But 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life. Wait, wasn't that... After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself. I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. Huh? So, who was this man who ruined your mother? 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. Police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Ooh, they used the spirit medium. Convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. The case was solved, we thought. And my mother helped police capture was innocent. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. Media jumped on in big time. She became the laughingstock of the nation. White? My sister told him, why? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. They just leave her and go home? No. I can't just leave her. I made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me or not. Why? Well, I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. They're a long time ago. Aww. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Oh yeah, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. No. No. You can protect her. It's fine. We'll win. We win. We always win.
Earth to Nomra, I gotta make an announcement. Lag is cooking chorizo, but he might run out of gas.
No! Oh no! Oh no, you're out of... Oh no, don't you have to like wait for the gas to be delivered? Oh man. Wait, what's the other option? Do you just make a campfire? What? Oh no, man. Oh. And never have I been more thankful for like gas pipelines to just go here so I don't have to worry. Do you not like have an electric stove? Like one of those camping stoves that you could possibly use? Oh no, wait, it's Holy Week? Oh, because of Easter! Oh, damn! Wait, you guys have a whole week of Holy Week? Maybe they will? Maybe? I mean, there's no harm in trying, I guess. I mean, if there's not... If they're not working, how else are you supposed to get your gas if something happens? Are you supposed to cook them? Huh? Aww. One last question. You are innocent, right? So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It's when I tried to look in that drawer that she got all defensive. There's at least something in there. Okay, so we have the phone. Oh, hey, what's up? You haven't called me in a while. Something to hold on to. It's a clock thinker. It's not working. That's lame. Had to take the clockwork out. Paper citing evidence. Haven't called in a while. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was yesterday morning. And oh, better not ask her about this now. Oh, enter is check. Oh, that's the button I pushed. Okay. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Can I listen to my sister's voice? Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with so much intensity. For long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. A full week. Oh, damn. Oh no, now she's sad again. Yeah, well, okay. Let's... I already checked these. Guess we move. Do we move? Any idea why she absolutely not? Yeah. I trust you. Do you think I did it too? No, I don't. That detective thinks I did it. Do we just go? Oh yeah, we go to the law office. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Well. Oh. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. You are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Why is the bellboy telling us to stay as long as we like in someone else's room? Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come up here, I end up embarrassing myself? That's my chance to snoop around. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. The guy that embarrassed their mother. Where have I heard that name? It's Mr. White. It's the name of the guy who ruined me as Amaya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? No. That can't be a coincidence. Anyway, we grab this. Time to grab the screwdriver. You don't have Holy Week? And we only have Easter. Wait, do we? Well, we have Easter Sunday and Easter Monday. So like, we call them like first Easter day and second Easter day. And then we have Good Friday, which is this Friday. At least that's what we call it. And you know, you'd assume like it's a holiday and you get the day off. No, we don't. We don't. The company chooses if you get the day off or not. At least on Good Friday. We do have the days off on like Easter, but not on Good Friday. It kind of depends on the company. Ours decided like, hey, you can have the day off, but you gotta take off hours for that at least. So, yeah, I might be working a bit. I'm not entirely sure yet. I can still decide. But usually, like working on holiday, well, not exactly holidays like that. Work is a little calmer, so I don't mind working those days. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open door. Now's my chance to see what's inside. A wiretap? The phone! With the half unscrewed things! They didn't put it back in time because Maya was there. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Wiretap added to the court records. There's definitely something suspicious about this, Miss May. But yeah, we don't have a whole week off. We only have the days. But I guess that might also be because we're not a super... I mean, we are kind of a Christian country, but not completely. It used to be more, and I think I used to have the day off in school, but not all of them either. The high school I went to had the days off, but college I went to didn't have the day off. So I remember one year where they told us like, oh no, you guys don't get the day off, you still need to come into school. And then the whole class kind of collectively decided we are not coming into school. It's supposed to be a holiday, so we are not coming into school. High school had the day off, so we get the day off. I don't remember if we got in trouble for that, but no one showed up. I wish you have something like this in a hotel room. There's a story behind all of this. I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. You get to touch her bottom. Oh, bellboy? Still there? Uh-oh. Time to scrap! Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. If that's even your real name. To be continued. Yeah, we gotta get into her bottom. Oh, wait. Okay, so I was 5 years ago? A little bit more than 5 years ago. I was into episode 3. Oh, now we are into episode 2. It is my birthday! Yay! Woo! Where are my birthday presents? Oh, there we got Edgeworth. All the pointy hairs. Wait, so... Wait. I kind of wanna put my fingers in that beard. It looks so floof. Is it as soft as Karkar is? Only 5 years into it. Yeah. Don't believe they're sending to jail someone on your birthday. They're not sending. Well, you know, I feel like we should be winning because it's my birthday and I deserve birthday presents. So we declaring Maya not guilty, and then we sent the bad guy to the prison as a present for me. You know, prison, present. Sounds about the same. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness, or he'll be on me in an instant. Keeping it soft takes work? Oh. Oh. That takes the fun out of it. Why can't it just stay soft? Please give the court your opening statements. Defendant Miss Maya Fey was at the scene of the crime. Prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. We have a witness who saw her do it. Prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case. Oh, I do. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin. May call our first witness, Your Honor. Prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe. Sir, I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct. Sir, please describe for us the details in a C. Let me use this floor map. Okay, so we got our office. The body was found by the window. Cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object. What happened was a statue of the thinker found next to the body. Heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands. Okay. I'm still calling it a statue. Let's see. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene. Yes, can you tell me why? Hard evidence, she did it. Body sleep. Maybe. At least she was knocked down like a bowling pin. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Maya Fey's arrest. Okay. Soon as our phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. Okay. Very moment. Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in the test. Shh. Maya just threw something at me. Wait. When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Witness always slips up and says something wrong. Worked lots of times. Wait. So, just throws a paper towards us. How does... I can't throw paper. Did she fold an airplane? I can only fold airplanes. As soon as the phone call came, I rushed to the scene. Okay, we press on that. What did you say you got a call from? Hey pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. Alright, please continue. Hold it! How long would you say it took between you receiving a call and your arrival at the crime scene? About 3 minutes? Is the police office that close by? That's really quick. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away. Okay. Yay. Are you absolutely sure it was us? With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair? Oh, you could stab an eye out with that hair. She's pretty unmistakable. You should pick my points to press with a little more care. Oh, wait. We're pressing on this. Hold it! Why is that? What's your reason? Oh, okay. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? I heard correctly. You said you arrested her because you had a hard evidence she did it, correct? I heard you say it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May, is it suspicious? And she sure is. She is very pink. She is pink. Okay, any solid proof other than her claims? Pink is evil? Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, probably. Maybe. You know, well, maybe about that. If someone's in that much pink, with the poses she was. Except if you're a VTuber. Exactly. VTubers are the exception. And I don't think Miss May was a VTuber. This person can have its advantages. Oh, right, the notes. Yay. Something I should have told you about first. Well, should we have I know that there's an order to the story, but should we have pressed on that? Maybe. I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. The word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How you like that? That's my hard evidence. Why didn't you testify? Gumshoe is sweet, and he works hard, but he's more like a good puppy, I guess. I'm a little embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Okay, we cross-examine again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written on a piece of paper. Hold it! Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, Mr. Smarty Pants? The killer? The killer might have? Anyone can see that. Oh, you're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. That's the case. Where's your evidence? That smug face. That smug face. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. I guess I can open my mouth with something else. Yeah, pal. Oh. Okay. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Smug. Yep. Well, that was testified with lab results. Showed that the blood was the victim's. There was blood found on the victim. Is it the same blood? Which hand was the bloody finger? The right hand. Oh, she was right-handed. Okay. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. She wrote... Are you sure that it was the killer's name, though? You get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name. Sure, it happens all the time in books and movies. Is this in the movie, detective? It's a game! Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. I find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister. I got a point, Witness' opinion on the matter is irrelevant. Facts are clear. Victim wrote down the name of the... How do you know it's the accused? Victim told us the name of her killer? Well, where's your evidence that it's the killer? What he said. There has to be a contradiction in here somewhere. Cause of death, single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. False conversation between Chief and Maya. Broken remains of a glass stand. Department store receipt with the murder scene. Okay. Okay, before she died! Present! Wait, death report. Death was instantaneous! Objection! Thank you, Grey Sky. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note as she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of your lawyer tricks, is it?
But she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
Huh? The victim is the only person who could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. A report from your department. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. No butting your way out of this one, detective. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain an autopsy report? When? The day after the murder? Prosecution's point being outdated? What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a... Did he bribe the guys at the autopsy? But there's a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. But we were there at 8+9. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Naya. And also the police arrived within 3 minutes. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Something you want to say? Curse you, Smugworth. You're a sham, Agensworth. There's nothing you would do to get your verdict. I see. What reason could you have possibly had to request a second autopsy report? That's so refrain van person. Say what you will, evidence in this report is undeniable. Well, evidence only suggests the victim was identifying the killer. Darn it. It's next with this poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. What part of her is innocent? Yeah. Man. Name, please. April May. At your service. Yeah, I can wink. Introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. Witness will refrain from wanton winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. Where were you on the night of September 5? Gee, I was like in my hotel room. Checked in right after lunch. Usually you're only allowed to check in from 3 or 4 p.m. though. Directly across from the Fay and Co. See? That's right, big boy. Calling Edgeworth a big boy. Oh. Okay. It was like 9 at night. I looked out of the window, you know. And then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. One attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the women, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Why did her boob shake? Her boob shake.
Well, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness. Wait, what? Huh? What about my cross-examination? But the witness' testimony was just quite firm, didn't you? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in...
Whoa, this guy!
Bah! Smuckworth!
I'll smack this word!
Wait, that was terrible. Yeah, I am doing a shit. Fuck Miss Me. Ah! Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. Must have some weakness. Well then. Okay, so it was like 909 looked out a window. Saw women with long hair being attacked. The one dodged to one side. Which side? Dodged what?
Well, the attack.
Oh. Got up to her and she hit her? Oh. How did you know it was my client?
Huh? Well, gee. First of all, she had a girl's physique. And secondly, she was small. Who else could it be but her?
I question your testimony. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks.
But what?
Mate, I'm willing to bet that.
You saw nothing.
Did you really see the defendant at all?
How does it be? What's the meaning of this?
Well, she didn't even describe her clothes.
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
And really witnessed my client, Maya Fey? You would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothing like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks... What's wrong with her hairdo? It looks fine. However, the witness testimony mentions neither of these things. Testimony's bogus.
But...
She was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe.
I say to that, Miss May. Rawr.
Rawr? Is she just rawr? What are you trying to say, Milor?
But, always with the buts indeed. I'll get to her bottom.
Her butt? No. Oh, I didn't want to say her butt.
Saw what I saw. I just didn't think all trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Kurt would like to arrange you to please admit nothing. Her boobs did bounce!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Oh my god.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, a woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with a weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock on the kind of statue.
How'd she know it was a clock?
Well, that's accuracy of my report, not study.
I see. I only wish she had been so detailed from the beginning. How'd she know it was a clock? Can I just present it? I think I can just present, right? Wait, let's press first. A clock?
Wow, don't look so sour,
Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all. Yeah. Right, so we present the clock.
Objection!
What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too,
And he was found guilty of murder.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Oh, the witness saw the murder with her own eyes. Defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. You will withdraw your... We are not withdrawing anything. Questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Not only once. You may continue to question the witness. Stop me there, the trial will be over.
What? So, what happens now?
How'd you know it was a clock?
Because I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it say the time. So you've been to law offices of Phoenix Wright.
Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
In the law offices of Phoenix Wright, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. No, because the clockwork has been taken out. It couldn't have wrong. It's inconceivable that the clock in question wrong, because it's empty. The clock is missing its clockwork. How could you just take a look right now? See anything interesting, Your Honor?
Yeah! It's empty!
She cared to explain to the court the meaning of this.
As you can see,
the clock was empty. It couldn't have wrong. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar! Well, Miss May, quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. I know the clock was empty. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock's empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, you must ask, when was the clockwork removed? Before that! If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there's no contradiction. That's true, that's a possibility. That's exactly what happened? Huh? I can, of course I can. I have proof. Huh? Wasn't it you who told me proof was everything? Well, I was listening. And I'll show you the proof. That is this one. Yay! Take that! Take a look at this. That's a cute cell phone, yeah! You have a girly phone. Oh, wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone and contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Oh, look at that face! Huh? Not so smug are you now, huh? But the detective comes you overlooked it. Good detective. Better memories up for evaluation soon? Starting to feel bad for the pigs. Let's hear the conversation. You just want me to hold on to the thinker. Yay, Sweatworth now! Oh, I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5, 9:27. Ah, that fucking beep! Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? So how did you know that the weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that? I go to so many. Oopsie, I forgot. No, that wouldn't make sense. Yes, it's a handmade clock. It directly comes with a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Let's see, where do I have... It's made by Larry. This clock was never in any store ever. Huh? A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. The one that isn't here is in police custody. It's impossible. Everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh? Excuses are not on sale today? Oh, is she not looking so cute now, is she? What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die! Well, that was a turnaround. Let's not get ahead of it. This is a court of law, no witness for our main con. Oh, silly me. And did I, lose it? I guess I did. So how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear, she refuses to answer now? Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. I knew the weapon was a clock because you'd heard about it. Witness never held the clock in her hand. However, she'd heard that it was a clock. That's correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Oh. Right. That is this one. Take that. Have a look at this. Her face was even worse. Oh, that? Found this in Miss May's room. Please explain to the court what this is. You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Faye's phone, weren't you? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. What do you say, Edgeworth? Troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. You still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a... Yes! Yes, we did. Of course! Proof that it's on the conversation. The defendant's cell phone. Yeah. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want to show you. I want you to hold on for me. Okay, what's it? It's a clock. Ta-da! It's made to look like that statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. Ta-da! Use the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? This is ridiculous. No. Oh man, this is even. The defense demands an answer. Shut up! What gives you the right to question me like that? You liar! They always go like this. It's not fair of you gang up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Wow. Why the wiretap? Why'd you tap her phone? Do I have... Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping our irrelevant... What is it like? You were tapping the victim's phone. Hardly call it irrelevant. Food eaten? What'd you eat?
Did you enjoy your food at least? Did you manage the gas? Oh, this court does not condone the defense tone of voice yet. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
Wait, just chorizo? Or with something else? Chorizo's like the sausage, right?
Do we just eat the sausage?
Oh!
You prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone.
Chorizo and egg. Oh, nice. I think I've once put like chorizo in pasta. It was also really good. To see her pull that off? As a lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Well, you're not the first man who saw that. And of course, I can. I will.
Huh? Wait, I say wait. You sure I'm very serious, Mr. Lawyer?
Okay, so the killing happens around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Huh?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
So?
I'm making this up. Ask a bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not at the scene at the time of the murder.
But I never said that she was murdering. If she was getting iced coffee, how could she have seen?
My great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that's a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. So the defendant commit murder. No. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Can we continue examining her? Yeah, exactly.
You saw it while getting room service? As admitted to the murder, there's no way you can prove any connection. Well. Huh? No, we gotta ask the bellboy. Oh, okay. As I thought. May I remind you, should you question the bellboy and Miss April May's alibi proved to be solid, by default your client, Miss May, will be pronounced guilty. Well, I guess. I mean, we got no other option anyway. It certainly does look like a bellboy. Yeah, okay, he does look like a bellboy. Saved your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. He says, look rather happy. Man. Okay, so... head bellboy at the fine gate.
He looks very manly, yes. He doesn't look very young like a boy.
Business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee tea we brought to her at 9 on the dot. Brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Welcome back, Urs. Are you not stinky anymore?
And it delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
So, this is it. How's he supposed to have seen the murder
if it was at 9? Okay, so we press this.
Nice. Oh, you cleaned all day. Well done, well done.
9 on the dot, you say. Confirmed that details several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished. Time of the murder. Precisely the requested time.
So at precisely 9 p.m. Welcome back, both. The case? We're winning, right? Aren't we?
How can we be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought down. Oh, bellboy, tea? I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9.
Something like that, sir. Therefore, knocked on her door at crack of 9. Okay, but wait. To our guest, Miss May herself. Your whole guest. Oh, castle. Absolutely. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. Sir, it's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well... why is he blushing? Burg is German for castle fort. Wait, was it... Burg as well in Dutch. So you can say Burg as Burger Castle.
Aye.
The guest favored me with an embrasser. Embrace? Is that embrasser? For embrace? It's French for kiss. It's French for kiss? Can I solve this case?
Of course I can. I am the great Hyra. I am the great Cattorney. I can solve every case.
More of a peck on the cheek. Oh. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
The case of the cat, too adorable and cute. Like Miso.
Of course it's so... Wait. Or is it Bus Bus? Cat cute's case of... It was a moment I shall never ever forget. I am the...
No way! No, I am not guilty. The victim, the culprit is someone else. Like Bus Bus. It must be Bus Bus.
Sounds pretty...
I'm guilty? No!
Or Miss May was up to something and wanted to... Oh. No, there is definitely...
Thank you for half that.
No, we are cross-examining. No! Bellboy doesn't have a reason to lie. No! Wait, no, we protest! I am not done yet. You're just letting me listen to it. Jeez. Okay, wait, Dutch mode. Okay, we are putting on Dutch mode. Let me grab the timer. Timer to 5 minutes.
Oké. Welkom allemaal bij de Nederlandse rechtszaal. We hebben hier, dit ben ik.
Ik ben niet... Wacht.
Ik ben niet schuldig. Ik ben onschuldig. Ha? Geen snacks? Och, waarom niet? Geef mij snacks. Snack voor mij. Een snack voor kat. Een snack voor ik.
Moet ik nu alles gaan vertalen?
Wacht alsjeblieft.
Ja? Heeft de verdediging nog iets om toe te voegen?
Nog één laatste vraag. Mag ik nog één vraag stellen?
Oké. Ik moet protesteren. Deze poppenkast van gerechtigheid is lang genoeg doorgegaan. Nou, meneer Edgeworth. Oké, meneer Wright. Ik geef je nog één laatste vraag. Dat is het. Oké. Dit is het. Dit is de laatste. Dit is mijn allerlaatste kans. Waar vraag ik hem? De roomservice. Dus, vertel me nog een keer over de roomservice. Oh, alweer, meneer?
precies om 9 uur heb ik roomservice gebracht naar mevrouw May in kamer 303. De gast die heeft gevraagd om ijskoffie. $18 was volgens mij de prijs, als ik het goed heb. Oké. Huh? $18? Is dat niet een beetje duur? Ja, nou ja, weet je... ijskoffie voor 2 personen. 2 personen. En we zorgen er niet voor... We geven ze altijd genoeg ijs, weet je? 2 personen? Ja, zeker. Meneer de liftjongen. Geef ons de waarheid. Was er ook iemand anders bij mevrouw May in de kamer? Ik protesteer. Dat was te protesteerbaar. Nee. Protest neergeslagen. Niet de verdachte. De getuige zal de vraag moeten beantwoorden. Ja, weet je... waarom heb je dit niet eerder gezegd? Nou, meneer, weet je, je hebt er niet naar gevraagd. Is dat niet het ding wat je normaal eigenlijk hoort te zeggen? Ja, zeker. Het was een goede... de heer Edwards die... Edwards! Hij heeft me gevraagd om dit niet te zeggen, niet echt te benoemen. Als het niet specifiek werd gevraagd, meneer. Jij idioot! Wat? Ja, ik heb hem! Ik heb gewonnen! Mevrouw April Mei heeft in een 2-persoonskamer ingecheckt met een man. Niet waar? Jazeker, meneer. En wanneer je de roomservice hebt gebracht, was de man er toen ook? Jazeker, meneer. De heer... We hebben net geleerd dat er nog een persoon involved is gemengd. Wat misschien de moordenaar kon zijn. Omdat dit een nieuw ding is, ik kan er niet tegen... Ik kan zeggen dat het niet mogelijk is om een... Fuck, wat is het woord? Om te zeggen dat de verdediger schuldig is, weet je? Zou je niet zeggen, meneer Edgeworth? Huh? En wie dan? Wie is deze andere persoon? Simpel. Dat is de meneer met mevrouw May. Nee. I'm terrible. Oh, there we go. Damn, I'm terrible at this. I am terrible at translating. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Jeez, and that's from English to Dutch, and it's, oh. I am a very terrible translator. You can do it again. Why would you like? Why would you? Oh, Your Honor. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. Anna. What am I saying is... What am I saying? I need more training to try... No? I don't think so. Words are just difficult. You know I have difficulty with words. I don't need no training. You not understanding? But there's translation here. This is the English, so you can read, right? Mm-hmm. No training needed. Yeah. I'll be fine.
But my, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if you was too late, wouldn't you?
After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Upstart amateur. The accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledged the defense's argument.
I've been looking but would like to quote you. Did you say her boobs didn't bounce? Huh? What do you mean? Whose boobs didn't bounce? The judges? I don't think I've seen those bounce. Or Edgeworth's.
Mm-hmm. Edgeworth boobs. Expect the prosecutions and defense to look into this matter fully.
Oh, Pink Lady boobs.
I know that they bounced at some point.
I'm not... Did they not bounce? I think they bounced several times, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
That's all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Edward's pegs didn't bounce. Aww, it's kind of disappointing. Maybe they should have made those bounce as well.
Mm-hmm. Court is adjourned.
Though we don't send the actual murderer to prison on my birthday? Or will they do that later? That's alright! You're amazing in there! Really? Mm-hmm. I think I might be your newest fan. I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Oh. That face of his, with his eyes wide and his trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. I got a great lead in today's trial. Lead? And now with Miss Faye. He's the key. Oh, I get it now. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
I know, right? Smugford's trying to send her to jail. Maybe even get it... Wait, did they do death sentences? I'm not sure if Japan does death sentences. She's probably at the detention center right now. May have to go down there later.
Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir! I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
Counting on you.
Well,
I guess we didn't exactly get her like her freedom back on my birthday, but you know, we at least proved that someone else might have also been guilty.
That might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. Now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me, Your Honor.
But the lamp was on the left from the hotel's view. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued! Yeah, of course we save our progress. Yes! There we go, and that's all free.
Then she said, fists.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not you stinking Laura. How you... I hope you die. Have you come to love?
Yes, love at the fallen Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Fortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you?
Spiky heads!
Here you go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it that you wish to ask of me then?
Sorry, how'd you get to be so totally whack? Probably just that. What are you thinking?
Oh, spiky heads!
Wait, no, we're not moving. We are talking. So that man who stayed with you in our hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose!
Maybe we've had something together to talk. Wiretap?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phone is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in law school, huh?
Creep. Wow. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. I don't know about that, but...
Bottom-feeding, some scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom? Well, I got to your bottom at least! So the chef thing, I guess lawyers are just against me. No, we'll just present everything.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Wow. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, wait. Stop that! Broken shirts. Also nothing. As the wiretaps, also not giving anything. We'll just go past everything just in case. But I don't think that it's gonna do something. Nope. Well. Right. Okay, I guess we move. Gatewater Hotel. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite a performance today, if I dare say so myself. And then thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used to wiretap. You can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Huh? Wait. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you're our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Right. So, that's a screwdriver. There's still a screwdriver stuck in the drawer? Oh, please leave that as this, sir. That's the drawer of terror. Hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. Wow. Alright. We already had that. And then these are... Wait. Nice weather again today. I can see the faint glow of offices. Oh, we plan to install a telescope in that window? So they can look into the office at the other side? Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill? Just kidding, sir. Yay. Simple beds been recently made, nothing there. Okay. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not supposed, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Man with May, who was that? He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. He and I are of the same ilk? We both carry the scent of danger? There we are, in total agreement, Mr. Psycho's bellboy. Yay! I had a photo of that man. I'm sure I could quite identify him. Oh. Did you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
The Gateway Hotel. Murder Manor.
Maybe the bellboy's man who checked in with the pink lady.
I don't think so. But maybe. Though that would make would make her give her would give her an alibi though.
With a sort of Watergate reference. Huh? Wait. Watergate reference?
I don't think I know that. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Yay.
No, I think I need to move somewhere else first. Let's go to Grosberg. Watergate scandal was named for the Watergate Hotel. Oh. Was it like a long time ago then? What happened at the Watergate Hotel? Oh, looks like Grosberg is out again. Maybe he's avoiding. His painting is gone. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of Fisherman. Wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. What caused it? Oh! Okay. Oh, I didn't know of that. Found the picture. Old photos are too lying here. Something's been written on pencil on the backs. DL6 incident exhibit A exhibit. Was this guy the one that was the lawyer that called in like the face? Let's take a look at these. Exhibit A. He arranged people to break into the Watergate Hotel where the other party had their HQ. Oh, that's Miss. Sure, I've seen this person somewhere. No one will miss a little photo. That's their mom! I would like the other one too. Yes. Maybe I should switch? Yes. Photograph added to the court records. Okay, so now we move back to the gate for the hotel. And then we present this photo. Yes. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. What's moshi moshi? Moshi moshi! Hey! Just, that's what people say when they pick up the phone in Japan. Without a doubt, that's the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about a write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? Yeah, sure. You go write that, okay? Why not? I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. You just got a free moshi moshi? Nah, you didn't. Just hurry up and write it. Yay! Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, so we move backwards. He's out again, huh? No more photos on him. Thank you for headpads.
Moshi moshi. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Salo. How are you doing, Salo? Eh, what's up? Wow, Kreisky. Thank you for the snacky. Nom 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 nom. I'm currently on the phone with Salo. Salo, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Yeah, you're on the phone with me. You called me. I almost forgot to give you. No way. In German, affidavit is really close to something inappropriate. What? What? How you get my number? You're the one that called me. Huh? Huh? I didn't call you. You called me. So of course I got your number because it's on my phone right now, you know? Otherwise, how are you even calling me? Are you calling me in a different way? What's going on? did you even... Why is Cat calling my phone? I didn't call your phone. It's Salo. Salo is calling me. You need to... You hacked me? What? What? wait. Oh, that's... Oh. I might have called you, like, a while back, I guess. Like, to try out the number. It's just, I wasn't sure whose number Urs had given me, you know? But I just wanted to try if I could get a snacky somehow. You know, maybe if I call someone random on the phone, they would get me like snacks. I only stopped some of your money for ice cream. Huh? You stopped my money for ice cream? What? What? What'd you do with my money? Huh? Oh, we need to. Oh no. Hey, Salo, have you possibly seen like the pictures that used to be on the stack? This desk. You type so but stops. Ah, wait. You stole my money? Why'd you go and steal my money for? Oh, that's thievery. That's criminalism. You know, I'm a lawyer right now. I could put you in jail. Do you want me to put you in jail? Huh? Give me my money back. Give me my money back. Wow, man. I can't believe he just went and stole my money. Jeez. Ah. It's getting late. Okay, Chris Guy. It is getting a little on the later side indeed. Thank you for dropping by. I will see you next time. Bye, you go have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams. Ah, man, so just taking my money for ice cream, not even treating me to, well, you would have been treated, but not even treating me to ice cream with your money. You know, you can have some of mine for ice cream if you buy me an ice cream as well. Trade your money for my money so I can buy the more expensive ice cream, okay? Someone was stealing. Yeah, I mean, is that not thievery? Thievery? Like, that's criminal, right? Thank you for the quote, Wolf. Can't believe that Sally would just steal my money. You're supposed to trade my money with more money of you. That's how this works. Do I have any more? That's still that thing. Table for clients. We've already checked that. That one. Any of these books? Not really. And Salo, have you seen the murderer here somewhere around here? Don't think so, right? Man, jeez. If only I could catch whoever murdered. Huh? Oh, there we go. Weird. Something's happening in here. Looks like forensics is taking a day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. If there are any valuable clues there. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Okay, let's examine this thing. The sky is blue, the hotel. There's the movie poster. The books. Are some of the files missing? Now I'm imagining things. What? No way. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. And there's the plant, favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it for now. Where has the music gone? Move. Huh? Oh, there we go. Anyway, Salo, it's been good talking to you, okay? I'm gonna go hang up the phone now because I have to continue with my law case, with my court case. I gotta find the murderer, the true murderer, not the one that's been framed. Thanks for calling me. Ira.
Sus. You were still talking? Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry for hanging up on you. Just call me back another time, okay? Hey, let's go to the detention center. You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone? The only reason I'm here back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You just don't have spiky hair. You also have spiky hearts. Well,
When this case done, I'm shaving my head. What? Anyway, do you know this guy?
Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling.
Where did you?
Huh, a reaction.
What is it like? This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? This is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Where Bumsy? Bumsy's downstairs. In the kitchen. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have any proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. Well, take that. Could you have a look at this? What's that? Why? Because that's where he usually stays. And also because Bumsy doesn't like miso. So Bumsy's not upstairs. Bumsy stays downstairs. Bellboy's a fit of it. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere.
We're pushing our hearts.
Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. You don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. Even though you should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yeah, there you go. It's great to be alive. Why are you pumping your fists? Now, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Red White, president of the information gathering conglomerate. Blue Corp. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. This is the man that was with you the night of the murder? Girl looks like she says uwu for a living. She does. Let's say uwu and just fool everyone with her cutesy kind of appearance. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp's located? At last! Finally, a lead on this guy. April May couldn't have done it. That leaves him. Time to take action. A fit if it discarded? Why are we discarding that? I feel like we could have used that in courts. But, you know. Time to go to Blue Corp. Man. The painting. He's got the Grossberg painting. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. Hey, Waster! It's not exactly my first time, but I don't think I've ever gone past the 4th episode of this game. Though the last time I played was 5 years ago, and I went to episode 3, and the last time I played before that was high school, I think. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I know I had it on the DS. I'm not sure if I had it on R4 card back then or like the actual game. I just know that I hadn't played it after. But it's not exactly my first time. It's just it's been a while. I remember some things, but not all of it. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just incredibly asking that title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What's this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. Wait, corporate expansion official? That's not what CEO. CEO stands for Central Executive Officer, not Corporate Expansion Official. Huh? My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite, so I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with a worldly challenge. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? Hiya! Welcome back, Phoenix! That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. I hate that man. I can imagine! He is too shiny. Too shiny. Man, how often... Oh, it's also the button. All the rings. Why is his tie so... Ah. And who wears stones like that on their chest? Ah, what do you mean by that? This, he's too groomed. Slimy, yeah, that one. 3DS was so long ago. Not even the 3DS. It's the DS still. The 3DS wasn't out then. You played the first two games and for the life of me can't remember. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Also, these cases are quite complicated at some points. Like, I kind of know it ends up fine, but the details I don't remember. Like, some of them I suddenly remember, like, oh, this happens and this is this, but I have no idea how to get there. But yeah, Red looked so different in the film. I've not seen the movies actually. I've not seen the movie and I've not seen the animation. I've only actually played the games a little. I didn't want to actually go watch those yet because I hadn't completely played the games and I didn't really want any spoilers on it in case there were going to be. Yeah, there's a live action if I remember right. There's a live action and there's an anime. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? There's music. Oh, of course there's musicals. It's Japan. Of course there's musicals. They have musicals of a lot of things. You just finished the anime. Does it contain spoilers of like the games? Because I kind of want to watch, but also I'm not sure if I want to watch before okay. Then I ain't watching until I finish the games. A lot of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we first play the games, and then I watch the anime. Good to know, though. Yipes, this guy's arrogance meters off the scale. Right, so, hello, sir? So, do you know Miss May? Explains the cases in the anime and other shows. Okay. Yeah, games first, the rest of the media later. Not sure which game, but Phoenix Wright is one of the most frustrating moments in gaming. Really? I do think the cases do get more difficult as you get further into the game. But... Nope. You know, we'll see when we get there. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. Did I have Google back then? No, I did have Google. I think I used GameFAQs back then for a few of them. Because I played the games in... Yeah, I played the game in high school. Wasn't about... Oh! Okay. I know. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. Oh man, I choked on my own spit. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It's ineffable that she would do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. So, night of the murder? Were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still,
Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. You want me to speak? Put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call me as a witness? Should have seen the same thing as April May.
The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Just saying something like this last chance to save this case? The way to proceed is choosing a dialogue option saying you have no idea how to save it? Wait. I have vague recollection of something. But I do not remember the details on which game, yeah. Or I might just be misremembering. That might also be.
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information? Just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I read white of Blue Corp.
Red, white and blue!
As founder and CEO named it so. Why? Because I like the color blue. Why? You know, maybe you should have worn out this one. Fantabulistic! Is it not? That painting, yes.
It's, when did you get it? When did you get the painting, huh? No idea, I forgot.
Seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
Naming system. It is! Man. This guy, he bothers me. I don't like him.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend. A mere liar. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Grody Burger.
What?
Is he smacking me? Huh? He punched me?
Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
No, and this is why you now start recording people when this happens. Yay.
Police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Is that kind of control really possible?
It shouldn't be. Well, guys like this capitalism.
Don't expect you to understand. It's a world beyond our compensation.
You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume? Miss Grossberg,
yes. And you must ask him, why is it that his painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
So, how's your picture?
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacant premises? Let me put it in language you're sure to understand. Shut up and get out.
Nothing more to say. Well,
okay. Well, I don't think. Yeah. He's probably answering to that. Wait. No, I want to examine, please. You got a really ugly statue. A statue of a man holding up the world. Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. Model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Impressive lineup of trophies. Judge a special runner-up.
Best participation?
Judges Corporation Award Special Good Try Prize. Ooh, he never actually won something. He's just second rate. Awards, judges, and special kind of stand out.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Probably strong-armed them into giving him something. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite a thing. Yeah, butts. Okay, that was too loud. Oh, I know. Sorry.
What case are we in? We are in the second case. So this is still with Maya,
where we're trying to make sure that she does not get imprisoned. This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Mr. Grosberg's office. Why does White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. Anything else? Oh! Oh, it's a top floor of a 20-story building? View is quite presidential. Anything else? It's kind of a boring office, actually. Man. This looks so weird. I don't know why anyone would think like a table like this is such a good idea. Throw the guy out. Oh, I hope. I wish. Man. Oh, we're really leaving. I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. Right, how about the detentions? Oh, apparently Miss May is in for question. Why does the table look like it needs diction? Well, I don't know. I don't think you would do that in that position, though. You would probably not actually sit on your butt if you're taking a shit. At least, I don't think that's probably a good idea. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay. Security guard looks like he will murder us. He is very serious about his job. See? This guard monitors the visitors' room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. He's very good at his job. Let's see. That's more of a crying in the yeah, exactly. Oh, you sit down in the shower and just let it rain down on you. Are you sure he isn't sleeping? I guess... Maybe. Maybe he is sleeping on the job. But we can't check because we're not allowed to go inside. Bellboy seems to be up. Huh? Sound of water coming from the shower? Money making. I got the money making blues. He's using the guest room showers? Wait, can I check anything? Is there anything screwdriver is still there. No telling what the bellboy. We checked that. Nice weather again today. We had that. Bottle and 2 glasses. Better not touch them. That's the table. We've had the beds. Well, I guess that's it. Move. Been there. Checking. Oh, there we go. Grosberg is back. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping Josephus. Oh, you. Oh, what's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. So... we came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you say? Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? It's just me, his sister, that poor girl. Boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Right, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
So, I paid Blue Corp a visit?
I see. Mr. Grosberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. See, it's just...
That big painting. There was a giant painting hanging there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. In the CEO's office at Blue Corp Red White's office. You noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grosberg? I know you and Mr. Wright are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is.
Your lovers. It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love. There might be an age gap between the two of them, but I guess love crosses bridge. When you get these bizarre I don't understand how you could. That's because I'll swallow my pride and tell you all, well, if it works, it works. They are lovers. Hand holding?
No, wait, already crossed that bridge?
How indecent. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for over 15 years now. All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip.
He doesn't have information on me, right? Nah, that was something between Mr. White and Maya's mom. So I guess maybe he likes both. Could be both.
He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves. And therefore, to him, don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Oh. No, I wouldn't presume which one of the two he is, because how they might appear on the outside might not be how they be in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm. So, the DL6 incident is nothing more than a sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Her name was Misty Faye. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. The police is the one that contacted her, right? Do I know about Kenya? The country? Or... That... you got some nuts. Oh man. I had a feeling. And I had to. I fell into it anyway. God damn it. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. Couldn't let people know. But one person found out. You told him? What? Why? Why are you telling people unrelated to the case about top secret stuff? He offered me riches? That's how you got all this money. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, Mr. White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. The files that are missing! She may have recorded something on what she found. Do you have anything? Oh, I checked that, check these, check that. Okay. We are not presenting. Wait, are we not presenting anything? No, we are not presenting anything, which means that we go to the Faye and Co law offices. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. DL6, so A until I. Catches my... There's a file that catches my eye. Faye, that's Mia and Maya's mother. We read it! Of course we read it. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the press. This parasite makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. Mia knew Grossberg. Okay... J until S, nothing much in here. Skim it. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part of S, suicide. Just a collection of suicide reports. There's politician, policeman. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. I drove them all to... Damn. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about the politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. It does say a V, but, you know, well, we'll check the last one. T to Z. T, U, I know. The entire W section is missing, so those are the ones that were taken. Check this, check that, okay. Nothing changed here. The hotel's probably also empty, yep. Can I present these ones? Found this in Mia's files. So she was investigating Red Whites, as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this to E-Board. Okay. Where's Maya? Oh, good question, actually. She's probably still in the detention center, but... she's not here, because we only saw April May here. I guess we can't access her right now?
Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me! To try my patience further, I fear a nasty incident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Ooh. Not Salo or Richard? Some dodgy Richard guy ate Salo's cookie, and now Salo's calling the FBI to find him since Richard ran away. Oh man! No, Richard, you should just buy Salo a cookie. I think we're past needing to talk about. I've got to put him on the spot. Do I just present this? You know, I feel like I should actually keep it from him, but I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? An article describing the suicide of the politician was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me now. I found this article in Mia's office. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Cannot do? Richard has no bank account because Google will keep spamming them? But you don't need a bank account with Google. Why do you have a bank account with Google? That seems like a dumb idea. Also, not Salo or Richard. Did you know that Twitch is telling me that you're a possible ban evader? You're being monitored right now. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. Blackmailed him. Yep, again! Not just him either, you were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. Yeah! Well, no, not the last one. Like, wait, which one? You were, I think, during karaoke where you were the cat on the moon cat? That one wasn't a possible ban evader, but this one is. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it you should be doing now? Investigating me? Thank you for that. Oh, sippies! Yes. Oh, I should actually mix my drink a bit. Hey, Adesina! Thank you for the snacky, Adesina. Nom 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 nom. How am I delicious? Huh? Huh? What is this? I am not. There it goes, sippy. Oh, fuck my shoulder. And stretch. You can make more om nom. I know. Thank you for the snacky, not Salo or Richard. Nom 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 nom. If you're not delicious, why am I in a cup? Because it's nice and comfy. Huh? My foot is recovering though. Like, I can walk almost properly on it now, and I'm not oh wait, no, that's the wrong foot. I was like moving my foot, my left foot, like, oh, I can move this and that doesn't hurt. And then I realized, wait, it was the right foot that was injured. But I can also move that one without it properly hurting. It's just, if I stand on it too long, it's not as good anymore. Cat snail, but cup instead of shell? Now I can step out of the cup, I just don't want to yet. You know, maybe next time, but for now I want to rest my foot, so I'm sitting in the cup. Kapkun is the I'm the sauce. Huh? Cup is is made of cookie and I'm delicious ice cream. No? No, I'm not ice cream. Huh, but, huh? Where are you getting that idea? I ain't ice cream. I mean, ice cream is... I had ice cream yesterday, though. I had soft serve, and I also had another ice cream. And it's actually like at the IKEA here. They have like soft serve ice cream machines. So you just buy like the horn, and then you can put it in the machine, and you get a corn, and then you have like soft serve ice cream. And I also had the vegan version, which is like strawberry flavor, but it just actually kind of like it tastes like strawberry plop slushes. Wait, you are what they eat? Damn cats. I'm not ice cream. Am I cat? Am I? Which ice cream flavor is my favorite? Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question actually, because I love a lot of ice cream. But usually the flavors I like to check, if they are there, are licorice, pear, melon. Actually, if I go to a new ice cream salon that I haven't been to, I usually get like 5 scoops of ice cream. Ones that I know, so I can check if these are good, and ones I don't know that are more like limited to that ice cream salon. Because sometimes ice cream salons have like very different flavors. I had one the other, well, not really the other day. I had one a while ago that was Dubai chocolate. That one was also tasty. And also Split, which is like a Dutch orange cream ice cream thing. And it did taste like the Split, so I enjoyed it. Wasabi and cheese ice cream? Wait, I don't think I've tried. I would try. I definitely would try. I mean, there's cheesecake ice cream. There's also like Smurf ice cream, but the Smurf ice cream is kind of odd. I've also had limoncello ice cream. I've had a lot of ice cream flavors. I got a friend who is really into ice cream and just travels all over the country for ice cream. So if I need any ice cream recommendations, I go to this person. You've seen wasabi ice cream? I think I've heard of it, yeah. But I've not really tried it myself. I know that there's one ice cream salon that has ice cream flavors they base on Pokemon. Maybe you should watch that guy on Twitch too? I very much wait a minute. I very much recommend indeed that you also go follow the Icicle, who plays a lot of like what kind of RPG games, right? They're like RPG. What tabletop? It's like pizza. You just put anything on it and have it sell once for the kicks. And if it's good, well, then you got something good. Yeah, go follow the Icicle. Yay! That highlighting makes me worried every time I look at you. I know, right? I'm like, wait, who is this guy? Is this a spammer? Oh wait, the text looks like Salo. Usually I notice by whatever is said in the text chat text of whoever is read. Where'd that come from? Well, Salo said he should. Wait, well, I mean, not Salo or Richard said, oh yeah, I should probably follow the Icicle. Yeah, and you should, because there's cool people. Wait, yeah, he's a cool guy. You're not predictable. You're not. How many times have you made a new account to do these things? Huh? Hey, man, I think I can count like at least 6, possibly more. There was Mooncat last Sunday. There's this one now. You've definitely done it with that Twitch CAO. Makes no can say no. I know, right? You've done a few where you said, oh yeah, no, you should say more nom-noms. Yay! Who the fuck, Salo? I ain't that guy. Please refer to my name. Well, but it says not Salor. Not Salor Richard, see?
When you see, I know, right? Like, oh, I don't think I would ever go whiten my teeth like this guy, because it just looks like you're about to commit a crime or you've already done. And I don't want to see my reflection in someone else's teeth, because that, jeez, what have you done to your teeth to make them reflect like that? 45%. Oh, investigating me? Yeah, no, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia, which is you. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Hey, wait a second, Mr. Wright. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Not Salor, Richard. I know, right? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. He's wrong, so he'll be leaving now.
Nice. He's wrong, so wait.
Who's wrong? He keeps calling me Mr. Wrong.
But he's also wrong. Are we both Mr. Wrong?
You're quad bearding your next ice cream purchase.
What's a quad beard? I don't know what a quad beard is.
What hi? No? No?
Oh, what are you? What? Why you? Please don't put me into your mouth. That's kind of. It's wet and dark in there. I would prefer it if you don't put me into your mouth. Okay?
So the culprit would be? Even a child would work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Oh yeah, of course, please do not put me into your mouth. Ha! Ha! Why would I want to be put into your mouth? Ha! Oh. Thank you for the quotes, Salor. Of course, one moment, please. What? That you? What are you doing calling me out at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. Well, what's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
Thank you for that, Pat.
Yee! Think this guy likes mating. Does sound like a Salor thing to do. Is my Oshi... What? Huh? Yeah, Santa doesn't... Wait, why did we go Santa doesn't exist? Yeah, that was my snowman! That was my snowman, not something sussy. Just my snowman was bigger and girthier. Which noise? Huh? Huh? Wait, which one? I have not said any... Nope. See, I don't say any sussy things. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. How I do it? Well, I'm cat. Of course I can do it. It's just... Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Santa, please, over here, right away. Totally not through magic. Of course not through magic. It's just the sound of my throat. Throat. Na. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed and could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? Executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. There's no snaky song. Have we talked about snakes before?
I mean, I love snakes.
Snakes are great. And I used to always want a snake, and then I realized, like, you know, these might be more difficult than I thought. So, in the end, I decided not to. I have no yaoi quotes. No, I don't. Sorry. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Either I've not mentioned things, gay things, or people have not been quoting it. It's not my fault if people don't have any quotes of them. I'm not the one making the quotes. You guys are. So if quotes are missing, it's not my fault. Sounds like a fandom problem. Go make some. Go make some yaoi? I can't do that. How am I supposed to make some yaoi? See, I have no sussy quotes. It's fine. It is the responsibility. It is. Why does this dude look like he has mega constipation with his fake smile? You know, maybe he's about to shit his pants. You don't know. I don't know. We'd have to ask him. I don't think he knows that. Needs to be bigger. It's gotta be used. Yeah. I gotta make a big snowman. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me. Is he blackmailing Edgeworth? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. This is basically him saying that he got Miss Mia murdered. Point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. Case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in a local lawyers association, you know? Quite edgy. We are quite edgy. Wait, are we? He is. Is he a dick or is he an asshole? Maybe he's asshats. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. Wow, this guy. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts! Hairy butts! Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Wow. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. If only... I know, right? If only he carried a recorder everywhere. Let me I do not. I don't remember what happened there, but that sounds like a Genshin situation indeed. Huh? What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Ah. What? Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. The prosecution will be in on it too, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. Had an idea. I can represent myself! Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we switched places. What? You mean you... I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you! This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well...
Help me break out of here.
Okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah, tonight's our only chance. Alright! Huh? Oh, I'd better go get a hacksaw while the stores are still open. Aww. Oh, and a rope ladder, and a getaway car. Can you drive? Wait. What? Aw. Is this the game where Mia possesses her? Yep. I think that this is the first time it happens, yeah. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then, come to the trial tomorrow. I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic.
She's not a ghost. Maya's still alive. Mia isn't.
A few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprits appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Of course, it's gonna be him. I'm gonna be the winner.
And it's already 11:30. But I don't wanna...
I wanna finish this case.
September 9, defendant lobby number 1.
I guess this is it.
One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Look! It's Edgeworth!
Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Oh, he's not the chief.
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. White has the judge in his pocket too? I'm going to be guilty? End of story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why?
How can you term an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? Guilty will always lie to avoid being found out.
Salo needs to go to bed. Okay. Good night, Salo. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Bye-da. You go get sweet dreams.
There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy? But what if innocent people die? You've changed. You know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright. But I guess what happens in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Well, court will be starting soon. But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. Okay, let's do this. Is that even allowed though? I don't know if they allow that usually. For the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fence is ready. Are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, I will be defending myself.
Understood. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. Prosecution may call its witness. Why didn't the judge ask Edward why its witness didn't testify before? Like, he already knows why. Anyone's going to raise an objection about this? I suppose it's me. Well, you know,
we might as well. Why, yeah, you owe Mr. Edgewood, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Mrs. May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. Nice. I appreciate your demeanor. Demeanor? You get to show off, and I get nowhere. Like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Time to get this guy down. Now I gotta look at his face again. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Thank you. Edgeworth is such a slime bastard. I think mostly in this one, I don't remember if he was as bad in the later ones. Alright, your name? Yes, that's what I said, huh? White is so bougie. He's so over the top. He's so bougie, so over the top, so done, so lame. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. What? What's... I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Blanco means white hair? Blanco just means white, right? I'm not sure about Nino. Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Like that kind of... Like, the only friends he has are the ones that he paid for. I don't think I should call those, like, actual friends, you know? They would probably stab him in the back as soon as he... He's a... His friends call him White Childs? What? Because he's a toddler? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell me what you already know? If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I know I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Maybe... Maybe counts his hairdresser. He's still paying for the hairdresser, right? I hope you've made your peace with gods. I hope you made your peace with whoever you're giving these jewels to, because there's no way you're paying your way out of this. Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh, I like seeing Maya at my side like this. Oh, it's been a while. She looks so angry. Okay. So, let's see. It was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusing, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. And I heard a bat lamp coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. Victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Things occurred to you. I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well. Your cross-examination. Okay. Let's see. That's reading some papers. Heard a bat lamp coming from outside. Let's press on this one. Why'd you look sus as fuck? How do we know he's the murderer?
Did we see that? No, I don't think we actually saw it.
He kind of hinted towards it.
I don't think we know for sure yet. He's been hinting towards it for quite a while now. But I guess you could also be hinting towards him having her assassinated. Honestly, I'd say that would be a much better idea. Like, have her assassinated and then get rid of the assassin. Instead of him doing it himself. But I don't know if he's that smart. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Okay. Which means that we then present this one. Objection! Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Oh, it's simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as she claims she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She'd have been running into a dead end. Oh, I thought that maybe, she knocked over the glass stand and then ran the other way, but did you think that's all?
Look at his face. Hey, how you see? How you doing? You just watched this anime episode? Did you enjoy it?
Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
He's not lying because he was on the other side. He is the murderer.
Maybe he really did see the...
Did he witness the killing?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right. Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right.
Both of them are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
Huh?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Wait, what? Present? Huh?
His badge is evident? Huh?
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? He was not in the hotel. Where could he have been? In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Ta-da!
Take that!
This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
And that is exactly what I'm insinuating.
Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, you provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear for this. I apologize, Your Honor. Might I be allowed to testify once more?
White, stop whitewashing everything.
You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Next, with the loss of her strength, she ran to the right. Chased her and delivered the final blow. But I think that the report said that it was only one hit. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You heard her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Don't you remember? You bet I will be cross-examining that. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Let me see. Which piece of evidence should I have for that? Okay, wait. That's this one. Died from a blow? Oh, wait. May have lived for a few. That's probably that one, right? She first ran to the left, then you hit her savagely. She ran to the right. Wait. I feel like if I... Otherwise they would have specified 2 hits, right? Ah, thanks for the stretch. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Oza! Thank you.
Right, let's press on that one first. What do you mean next? Next is what comes after first. I don't know. Okay, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. And you chased her and delivered the final blow. Stop saying it. Oh no, that's a terrible... That's a terrible way to press, man. If you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Okay. Right, let's just present this one. Objection! Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. And it doesn't exactly specify it, but you know, otherwise they probably would have noted down that it was like 2 blows and not 1. What do you have to say to that? My gentle hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? Look at this too. I know he's soaking. He's soaking. I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness obviously confused. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Edgeworth! The witness is confused because he's lying. Especially. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. Come on, Edgeworth. Just let us go. Wait. Just let us... Never mind. Crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Oh, okay. He's okay. Get his ass! Well, I see. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What other window? Then, next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Twap! Twap indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. He's sweating. What other window? When I heard that thing fall. Wait, what fell? Wait a minute. Hold it. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass. Right, the one that had fallen over on the scene. Yes, because he couldn't have seen that. Mr. White? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. You know, I don't know how this guy survived like 15 years. Yes, he's been blackmailing, but anyone get him in court and oof. Light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Well, that's very interesting. Objection! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. The glass stand. What? Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Ta-da! Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, please explain that. The ridiculosity! Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Must have been the moment that it fell! And the only place you could have seen that from is inside Fey law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Yeah, I just watched him flip out. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Wait, let me have a sippy. I know that the Cattorney theme is so good. Mr. White, you did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, I, Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get. Oh no! Phoenix, why'd you have to jinx it? You're jinxing it, aren't? Yeah. It's such good music, but that's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? So you just had to jinx it? Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Oh, because that's a lighter sentence than having murdered someone. Oh. Order! Distinguished member of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. So... I know, right? This guy really doing anything for that guilty verdict. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in office and by who? No, you wouldn't. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Mrs. Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Faye & Co. law offices. That's when I saw that accursed light stand. I need to pee, but I don't want to pee until I'm done with this. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the courts. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. The very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White is the murderer. Mr. Wright, Mr. White... Why are these names looking like each other? However, it's a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place, and he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Can't we just make him guilty? I need to pee. You want to testify to the court about this wiretapping? Why is he wiretapping her? I feel faint. Oh. Okay. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Okay, now I'm gonna... okay. I'm quickly going to pee because I don't know how long this is going to go. Right. I'm gonna be right back. Oh man. Be right back. It is pretty long. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I will go pee. Be right back. Joyce, okay, I've returned. At least 1 more hour. Okay, I'm glad I went to the bathroom. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. I can check this. Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. That's going to be the light stand, isn't it? That's probably going to be the light stand, and it's bought just before that or something, probably. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. How you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That's right. Okay. Can I check that? A week before the murder, had entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Okay, let's just keep pressing him on this. Do you have proof? Okay. Proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. Wait. That's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay, we have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Confidentiality. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? Light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That's all. Okay, can I just... Because I think it's this one. Anonymous maze. Broken beyond all recognition. Objection? No, the music isn't stopping! No! Okay. Fuck. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. Wright's. Now Edgeworth has already ran a check on those prints. Tell us why you went in. Don't tell me I ran out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you... Oh! Damn, it's confuted me. Is this... fought honorably? I can't take this no more. Phoenix, over here. Mia! Mia? Where am I? Oh, we're taking a break. The waiting lobby? What happened? Alright, I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. You're finally awake. Instantly blacks out again. Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Badonka donka! I mean, hey, it's Mia! Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was strong enough of shock. Strong enough. There was enough of shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you? That's right, I'm Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Front? It's a regular receipt. It was so weird. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000? The glass light stand. It was indeed the receipt. Date of purchase September 4th. I knew it. It was just the wrong moment. $1,000 glass light. Wait. Who pays $1,000 for a fucking glass light stand? I could go on a whole trip with that. Pay my flight, pay my hotel, possibly also pay like food. Yo, $1,000. That's a lot of money. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. And what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Wait. Someone who doesn't need to... Yeah. Lawyers! Lawyers!
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder, which is the end of August and not the beginning of September. But, that's just me nitpicking. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Great. Ta-da! We are winning this. No, I am not guilty. I am absolutely not guilty. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Your Honor, there's nothing to go back to. Cross-examination of Mr. White's finished. All that's required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But the trial's more or less finished. Do you have an opinion on this matter? Let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Thank you, Esteward. Oh, I'm glad to see that you're actually on my side. We are on the side of justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes. So, you saw the light stand, eh? That's, interesting. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. Day before the murder! You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fay&Co law offices at the beginning of September, there's no way you could have seen it! Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this now, can you? It's impossible. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Yeah! Then that's all for the trial of...
Objection!
What? What are you doing, Edward? Stop it! Stop it! No! Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edward. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there's no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day. Time to make... updated autopsy reports just makes up evidence. Well, we know that he's lying. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. If anyone's going to call Mr. White to try, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a date to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis. Well, we have factual evidence. I guess this is why it's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Hey, go home. No! Read this note out loud. What's this? Huh? People's names in Mia's handwriting? Your Honor, if I may. Court assistant. Of course I have. Something I would like to read to the court. Take that! Okay. Memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance?
famous celebrities? That's when it happened. So stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Oh.
What were these names then? He be spying?
Are those the ones he black? Huh? I see no reason to continue this trial. Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Haha, see? Spirit?
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. You know how spirit. Well, the court finds this defense. This court finds the defense, where the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Yay! Ta-da! That's all. This court is adjourned. We got it. We got it. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risk a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. You're dead. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. Can't stay here that long.
What? Oh, there's still much to say.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight, say 9 p.m.? The office? At 9 again?
Chief, Mia!
Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia?
It's Maya, isn't it? Damn it. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were here, just without bodonkas.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care? Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Faye reporting for duty.
Wait, no, on second thought, let's make the schedule.
Yo, Nick! Maya here. Ready to get down to business. Why are they calling Phoenix Wright Nick? Because he's there in the nick of time?
You don't mind me calling you Nick, right?
It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners.
You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it.
Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Aww. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Wherever you go, whatever you're doing. At night, in the morning, if you're in the shower, in bed, I'll be always here watching. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what?
Burger! Burger. There's a great burger joint just down the street. You came to... Yep. She might have gotten knocked out a little and bled out, and that's how we almost got convicted. But it's okay, we avenged her. We got the killer behind the bars now. And the one that kind of outed her mom as well, so we got revenge for the whole family. We did well. Time's wasting. Okay, wait up. We cleared the case! Woo! The end! Oh, that's the microphone. Whoops, sorry. Yes, we are saving our progress. Ta-da! Whoosh! And with that, I am heading back to chat screen. It is past midnight. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Whoop! Ta-da! Oh, yeah, they have spirit power. Oh, wait, psychic powers? And so Maya can talk to the dead, kind of like by by channeling Mia. That's how Mia also talked to the ones that Mr. Wright apparently killed. Let me close the game. Uh-oh. No. Let me... Hello? Stop. Let me close that game. We are not starting the next case. No! Stop this! Close! There we go. I saved the game, so hey, it's fine. Oh, there we go. 2 cases in 5 hours. Yay! Why am I in a cup? Because it's nice and comfy. It's a good seat, is it not? See, I can sit here quite stable. It doesn't fall over. I fit in here perfectly. It's a good big sized cup. I am a little tired. I've had a long day today. Lots of thinking. But it was good. I'm gonna go continue playing this next week. We'll play this next week again. I'm looking forward to the next part. Nice. Okay, let us go right out. Actually, I'm gonna end stream here. Go get some rest. Actually, also some food because I am hungry and it's already been past midnight, so I need to actually go and eat something. I thank you all for coming. We go find someone to raid. Let's see. Is anyone playing the same game actually? Does seem to be. There's a few. Yeah. Let's see. Who is this? This is still in English. This is Night Rolling. I don't know who this is, but let's raid into them. Jesús! Well then, guys, I hope you all had a good time. I had fun. It was good. I will be back Friday. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday with Minecraft. And we will continue playing this next week because I'm looking forward to the next one. Okay then, I hope you all have a good morning, good day, good night. Wherever you are, if you go eat smakelijk. And if you go to bed, sweet dreams. And I will see you all the next time. Bye da! We're just starting, so it's not completely unfinished. I'll finish this. You'll see, I'll finish this. Bye da!